Damn it, I belched. Damn it, I belched. Getting everything set up. Well, not getting everything set up. Just having the moment of you know, stretching, popping, drinking, smoking, hoping that my the cough that I just got today will not affect me. Which, fuck, I hate when I start coughing. Like today's cough came from the fact that I was eating beans, pinto beans, and I guess one of the skins got stuck in my throat and it just wouldn't come out. Even when I was in the bathroom taking a shower, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, da ba ba da bum ba da. Alright. Part 2. Shadowbringers, Part 2. Though the Warrior of Darkness has succeeded in restoring the night to Ratika Greatwood, much of the Norvant is yet shrouded in primordial light. Well, only 2 areas are actually shrouded in primordial light, but that's fine. Its citizens at the mercy of the abominations known as Sin Eaters, burdened by the unsettling truths revealed to them by the Ascian Im itself. The heroes forge along their chosen path, the path of villainy. Oh, this game decided no. Hitting that button again is not worth it. Okay, now we're back in this mode. Oh God, when it rains. I suspected he might be awake. I scarce imagine he's sleeping through the commotion. An entire host of Sin-Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe as long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. No, I would like to fight. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. I cannot say your assistance would be any less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate the information to other residents, but you are no other obligation. Thus free to aid the town folks however you may seek it. Maybe give them succor. Support. Oh yeah, I can't use that here. Yeah, we'll just go straight. We'll just run. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo. Bum-bum. Let me make sure. Okay, Skelly's still there. I had to make sure that Skelly was still there. For some reason, Skelly disappeared yesterday. I'm not sure why. Sorry, I had the yawn. But this might be a relatively shorter stream. I might not push it far if it tries to go past 1 o'clock, because I need to get up in the morning. I gotta go shopping. Therasia! Duh. I just returned from Amarong and I found the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We stored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but at the moment we need to postpone such discussion in favor of the action. The Crystal Exile is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak, ensuring that it's able to do so with our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed around the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands should be better than 1. Very well, let's take action. I'll go to the one to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus while you head in western 2. Then coastal platform extending up below to the 8th right platform. Okay. Op. Op. Let me make sure. Oh, I might have. This is loud for you guys, but it's not loud for me for a very specific reason, because I turned the sound down myself. I turned the sound down for myself because I always pop on and like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to like grind in the Southern Front while listening to other streams. Which, looky, look who's 80. I got asked 80 like right before the stream started because I didn't even have a lot of time. I didn't want to do a lot last night. I kind of did my dailies, and then like when I went to the Southern Front, I was like, no, I don't feel like doing this right now. I feel like doing something else in general. But hey, look, Ast is at 80. I mean, I could also do my machinist, but like, that's at 70, so like no one's at a good part. I should stop being a machinist for a second. Despite having very little idea how it functions, it appears that you've activated the device successfully. It's kind of funny because almost my entire right side is at 80, but only like 3 of these. The only thing that's not at 80 is the dancer on this side, who's sitting at 65. And then I think, which one do I have? Yeah, here's the 2 other classes, Blue Mage and Black Mage. They're just sitting in that one little area, doing nothing. You just pull the lever down. What the hell? Oh man, we were reusing this barrier from the other part.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
It's time for me to run. Okay. Good thing it's a very foggy day. The barrier will hold.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Okay, cool. Wow. Oh, cool. It's just another one of these. It's just another solo duty. Hey, let's start out part 2 with a solo duty. I actually forgot about this one. Like, most of my thoughts about Armorang is Armorang, Trouble with the Trollier, and then game mechanics prevents a character's death. What lovely weather, isn't it? It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Let's make haste. Crystarian forces engage the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Sin Eaters before they are decimated. Your item level has been synced to 409. While synced, all status and the items are adjusted.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to turn this back. This is probably the last time I have to turn this back. You get a fell cleave, and you don't get a fell cleave because you're already
Help
dead.
is at hand.
I don't have enough to do a good gap closer. That's what I still hate about like Warriors. And thank God that Endwalker is like making it not cost more. God. I'm sorry if I use that term. It's a fucking WoW holdover. Like no other gap closer uses rage or like uses the class's gauge thing. Why the fuck does it happen with Warrior? They're moving towards some place. Oh wait, why did I do that when I used to use Nathan? Man, how many Senators are there? Well, I guess like an entire population of a planet became Senators, so I guess that many?
Leave the healing to me.
I like how we're picking and choosing who we actually help. It's like, you get the help. The guy who's fighting the bear? No. Oh, actually, this one we do get the help fighting the bear. Oh. And there's like Unga the Bunga. Oh. You want me to go over here? Man, we're just like one-shotting these motherfuckers really easily too. Ah, this feels like a waste if like I do something and then like they easily defeat it.
I shall protect thee.
You will rue the day you cross my path. It was nothing.
Okay, they're all dead. We win. Wow, we still have more to go. Someone made short work of all these Sin Eaters. I wonder who. Oh, it's Thancred and Menphilia. Do I keep going this way? Okay, I'll keep going this way. Oh yeah, also like the life of everything on this planet, I guess, as well. Animals. No, we're too late. All of them are dead. Except for them. Okay, now he's dead. Never mind. He had to make one last little stand. Okay, I guess we're going this way. We've lost too many. Should we help everybody else? No. These eaters are acting on instinct, or acting on orders. It is as we feared. So many people dead and almost dead, and he is now dead. But our task is ever was to turn the tide. You know, you really don't get a lot of Lakeland. Like, you don't quest here? Really? It's just like a couple of quests that are here, but like, you don't quest. Or like, there's no storyline with it. Which makes it feel odd in comparison to like every other zone here. It makes me wonder how like Endwalker is going to be, because it's pretty obvious that there might be two Garlemald zones. Because they haven't had this point where everybody funnels into like one specific place in like a while.
On your feet!
Ah, there's so many. No, just send them all here. Let me just pick them all up. I can do it. Let me Unga. Let me Unga big Unga. I'm doing the big damage. Big dick damage. Can't do that. Alright, any more? Oh. That's no ordinary Sin Eater. That's a big boy. Yeah, well, it's a big boy that's about to get big, big Felcleave. Oh, come on. I hate when you do that. I just wanted to Felcleave. I want to do big boy Felcleaves. Okay, I guess I'm stuck here for a second.
I will not be outdone. Theory and practice.
What did you do, Alphonode? You didn't really do much of anything. You didn't put up a shield. I guess you used Whispering Dawn, but yet not Whispering Dawn? Oh well, whatever. Can I be cool again? No. Yeah, let me be cool again. Let me just fail cleave. Fail cleave over and over.
If naught else will suffice.
Channel your Aether into Alizé so Alizé can do her big AoE damage
May the
attack.
12 guide you.
The stars shall grant us.
Let's give them a show.
You know what? Okay, hold on.
With heart and steel.
If I didn't try to go after him at the last moment, it could have ended with that. Alizé does the big attack and then actually save the day because they got the last hit in. You get no experience. Huh?
There are so many.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Whoops.
Ah, fuck! Damn it! Leader! Yeah! Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
Huh? Oh. The big ones are the ones that typically turn people into other ones. As we've seen earlier.
This one is mine!
Jesus, they're just like...
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right. Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
And nothing.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back. Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward!
If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
It seems that we've driven back, at least for the time being. The ruin have been collected and undergone treatment now. Once they're ready to move, we'll have to carry them back to Crystarium. The dead, well, of course. Those bodies remain anyways. The others were helping treat the wood and I'm planning to assist them, but even so, we simply do not have enough hands. Even, I'm sure you fit to free all of that stuff. Captain Lena's somewhere. Might consider asking her if there's any outstanding areas we need. Whatever. Go ask the captain to see if we need help, or just help wounded. Assisting the dying guard. I wheeze. With tear for your eyes, the prone man gazes at you. His finger stretches as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. True, I aided the dying man. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you. Oh, this guy's a coward. Don't trust me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but I... Oh. He's not a coward. He's just really fucked. Imagine having to kill people that you know because they turn into the light zombies.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
It is fine. Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain? Find a new captain?
Appoint another. My captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Stretch! Doing stretches. Without prompt. Because I take care of myself good. Oh no.
I am fine.
No, you're not.
Completely and utterly fine.
No,
Better
you're
than
not.
fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Hold on. Sorry. I was like, I'm gonna look at my phone, and then my phone played an ad.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering.
The propaganda balloons
Where
pass
man
by.
and Caesar might live in peace and harmony.
You basically ordered them to attack,
Why,
jackass.
already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Man, I kind of forgot how actually short Amarang is, because I was looking at like the amount of quests that I have like left in general, and like the 76 through 77 quests aren't that much. Like there was 21 of them. I'm gonna bring them back up. Hold on, let me just bring this stuff back up, just so I can have a kind of like yeah, there's only 21 quests, and like we only have 20 quests. Well, not 20 quests. When it started, we only had 20 quests. Now we've done 2 of them, so we have 18. And it turns out that there is not a lot. Well, it's going to be really fun seeing how far I get tonight, and then how far that is going to take me for tomorrow. Because it might be that I might finish the game tomorrow, or we'll hit up the last part to like on Friday after the live later. Hold on, Catalan's out. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured, I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect my performance of my duties, especially now. If I may, could I ask you to seek out Thancred and Menphilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing they were looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that senator. I would not be surprised if this sprite if there was in sprite kicks again. What? I have no idea what that. Hello, TK. Where did he went with Kyria? Wait. Where is he? Oh, he's in the Crystarium.
No.
Nut. Let's see. Doot. Hey, Thancred, you're here for me? I'm sorry to put you in trouble. I'm fine, really. The heat had landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Menphilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have the opposite effect. She goes off to whatever, options to fetch herbs for Chassa meal, but it's taking her. Just talk to her. I guess. Wait. Rookery would be closer? What would be the closest? The Rookery sounds like it would be. Oh, I can't go that way. I gotta go through these gates? No? Around here? No? How do I... Where is she in consideration of this? It's down. Oh, I'm probably have to... Yeah, I kind of understand what they mean by like, oh yeah, this place was built for like, not, like, this place was built in such a way to only suit the needs at the time and not for like a reasonable reason. It's this way. There she is. Minfilia is lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will help her. Maybe if you poke her in the eyes, she will be fine. Where's poke? There. Wait, no, that's point. Here's poke. Oh. No! This, emote, poke. There we go. Poke. Eat! Oh, Theresa, what are you doing here? Huh? Oh, Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Then you'll be wanting to give back those herbs to the healer. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be a part of this because I'm Minfilia, and I need to be more like her. All I need to do is make mistakes and put others in danger. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job of being Minfilia, then. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamile. There's only 2 left on the list, but I need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something soft leaves and very fragrant in an unmistakable medical way, I was told. I only knew 2 sprigs of it. But if you got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamile. Whatever gets there first, it'll be fine. Is it this? The plants has leaves and a strong smelling medical. Okay, cool. What about these? Plants have leaves and smells of fruit. Okay, that's not it. Let me try this one. Gotta find the medical herbs. We gotta find the Resident Evil herbs. The smoke. There we go. There's a small thought of just using teleport to teleport back. But that's not reasonable. Just do this. Aetheryte Plaza, and then out the Aetheryte Plaza if I remember which way I need to go. Bum 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 bum. Well. Miss Philly told me to bring the rest. Marvelous! With this, I can replenish the stores of medicine. We're struggling to. Oh, wait. I wasn't well known in the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting, I suppose, with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we will win. I promise you that. It seems like I owe you an apology for dragging you to another battlefield where you just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With whatever's good work in order, the Crystarian people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battle's the only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Is that something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was on the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see it, the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Voth3 said is true, if our losses were just deserts, and we doomed ourselves to a worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe the Warrior Darkness in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong. I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. He just smiled as he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. We'll tell him. I don't think the Exarch will just give in. He doesn't seem like the type to just give up. The best way out. If you're ready, why not go to the Ocular? You can keep the XR company while I fetch Alpha Note. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest armor I can find. It won't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, won't you? Alright, time to go talk to the Exarch and actually move on to the desert, which actually seems to be like not even that many, quests. I mean, we basically just did 5 of them in this, set. Granted, it still took us almost 42 minutes just to get through them. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch to say the word? And we can let you in. Which is why I'm like, there might be a chance I finish this out tomorrow somehow. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I must confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had no need in saving to begin with, but the responsibility with that lies with me. What do you mean? One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured, I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shirk away from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to her grief. And even should the regret be my constant companion, I'll follow the path I've chosen to its end. We have some time for the otherwise. Would you like to talk? And if I were to confess any doubts I may harbor, no need to ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding on to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Don't you want? Should you say something so we can get some exposition? Give me some exposition. I guess more exposition will happen next stream.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Mm-hmm. I mean, a lot of people died, but I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Weathered. Hello, Emmett Selk. Why are you here?
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Voth3 may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthry.
Lord Vorthry
What I
commanded
mistook
the
for
Sin
bluster
Eaters
was
to
in fact the
attack
truth.
us.
The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
Actually, since
I
we
take
have
it your
Image
meeting with
Hill,
Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless.
I mean, Image Selk is here right now. He could probably
It
explain
appears
why.
he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight.
Ah!
Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
No, it's not time to bully
reservoirs
Frog.
of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Oh no, no, I'm bullying.
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
No.
No, no nutting.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now.
Hmm?
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
Ha-da-da-da-da.
I'll meet you at the gates.
You're kind of a dick, but you're also right. And that's what sucks. Okay, let me talk to you. Will you ever go tired of not shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask, ask. Tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people. The first people. We summoned him as you might summon a primal, albeit infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primal, he tempered us. It's only natural. There is no resisting such power. Okay, so they are tempered. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given the innate inability to conceive the nature of our universe. But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Yeah? Oh. Really, I have no need for deception. And even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. I'm sorry to be insistent, but I need to know the way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come out with it. Ah. Gristerium. Now, where's the tessellation? I think that's the front. Yeah, that's the front. But I'm only going to go. I'm going to shortcut it a little bit. Wait, shit! I almost ran back the other way. And it's still raining. Sorry for the wait. Well, now I'm ready. Okay. You sure you want to do this? Completely sure? You might not exist anymore. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe too. Yeah. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. If all of the symbols, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route will you have us take? About that, it's something I neglected to mention. I saw you moored an airship coming to land over Armorang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel will bore Vothic sorceress Raktika. Meaning that we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right now, Nabartharang lies the southern reaches of Armorang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which will lead us past Mord Soak. The other half is the western route, which requires us to pass through the Hills of Amber. And feeling I took the eastern route last time. Yes, it has a more well-trodden path, but it makes it easier for traversal in Naboth Severin. But we can't use it. If we did, we'll cross the Severance from the point near an inn near Journey's Head. If the Umorians caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring him in contact with the inn and his patients, and we can be sure their activities will not be met with Vothri's approval. It will make a journey through more arduous, but I believe we will take a safer route through the western, my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber to the west, I will draw Umorian's attention elsewhere to an area in the east that will be uninhabited. That way you have a chance of reaching Nabarthorana unopposed without risk to civilians. I cannot deny a sound plan, but nor can allow you to go alone. My skills will make it so your tasks will at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well, if you can afford us to have a proper conversation. If I go with the others, I'm likely to say something accurate with regret. Well then, if we leave the work of attracting Vothri's forces to you, the rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. Back to Almarang, back to the desert. I'll borrow a few Almaro for our journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you, I will not disappoint. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. An hour, almost an hour in, and we finally make it through to the desert. Or at least we're close to the desert. Oh, I can't go that way until I go out. Well, the best way out, which is 1, 2, 3. The 5th quest of 21. I feel like in a second we'll be able to deal. We'll go faster and faster. And maybe at least get to the dungeon tonight. Hopefully. And then maybe a little bit past that. There you are. The gate leading to Almarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured in the hills of Amber, nor that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point. But we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia, would you? I do like how Lakeland acts as a central area, and so that like every every zone has been go to Lakeland kind of, and then go to a different zone. Except for Yulmore, and Yulmore has a different problem, and the last zone also has a different problem with that. But eh.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
And golems.
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
The place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever this road might take is mine to travel. I don't plan to take a moment of time I spend upon for granted. I take it you see what I'm seeing? Finding village hardly 10 paces in the hills is surprisingly a stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. We won't be hearing any complaints from me. Let's go see the folks here who can tell us anything about things. It's like a little western town. Look at it. You sell? No, you're not merchants, but then why? Why do I know your face? Oh, I remember! You spent 4 but gold! Yeah? Oh no. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among the Mord traders. Ah, a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything about this village? Of course, and for valid customers, this place is Garik. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now none. So Master Ginnigan borrowed the village, made it into a trading post, very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabarthrong ourselves. If we continue south from here, shall we have any difficulties? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabarthrong. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remained. Oh no. But surely there might be some way. Do you think any other Mord might have had some hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even. Friends to the best customer. Wonderful, then I thank you for helping. Yay. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Oh, there he is. Real. You wish to go to Nabarthrong? There was a way once, a gondola from the cliffs, but it's built by those who left something behind that they wish to retrieve. Now there's nothing left, no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt there's any rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take down the memo regarding a gondola. Anybody in here? Yeah, door went open. Oh, hey, there was Chocobo in here. Oh, that's a surprise. No many bound for Nabarthrong these days. I do know of a trolley that went sent there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines on the hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however, and I assume that it has been kept from being stolen or damaged, but it prevents it from being much use. You write down the note about the trolley. Trouble with the trolley, eh? God, I didn't even grow up with Spyro, but the fact that, like, when I played those remasters or ports or whatever they're called, remakes, it's like, trouble with the trolley, eh? That fucked with me too much. Yamors have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. It seems that it was somewhat specific to do, but make note of gone. Use the Yamorans to take you down there. Theresa, I'm afraid I learned little use. What about you, though? Do you have any luck finding her out? So these are options. Well, what do you think? Well... gate aside, the trolley seems to be most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of option. I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. But a little bit more before you dashing off in search for it. Maybe Zunzun can share some insights. The trolley problem. The trouble with the trolley, eh? Ah, valid customer. Were there anything more would like to help? A fashion. They told us a trolley that runs to Nabarthrong at least. But I'm correct in thinking there was a reason why you did not do. But am I correct in thinking there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate. You see, it's impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos, that opened the gate. They said, but none operates such a thing now. I do not know if it exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Brian Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I've seen the miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been such a great help. We're off to Mount Brian, or Biren. We hope that someone will be there to help us. Yeah, goodbye. Boo, boo, boo. over here. The scale of the track seems impressive. I'll give him that. Now we're gonna need to follow it until we come to the mines. Man, I actually kind of like this segment of Armorang because it kind of reminds me a little bit about like FF7. Like, this would be kind of how FF7 would be, right? Like, you had giant railroad tracks and stuff like that, and I'm just thinking about the Golden Saucer. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanism to dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, if anyone knows how to use them, it's not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around to see if we can do anything in their absence. I'm in favor for the latter. If you see something near the entrance in the mines, proper caught Urianje's eyes. Meet us if you find anything. Also, we're getting to the point where enemies will attack me. The benches will suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, this seems quite old. You know, outside of Garlemald, we really haven't had trains. Like, nobody in Eorzea uses trains, but Garlemald does. And considering we're going to at least have one dungeon that deals with trains. Oh, come on! No! Now I have this buff. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but something else. Seems to be something else, maybe in the building. Boop, boop. Building. Yep. Conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long, is in color indication and remains within. That. Okay. Alright. Punch, punch, punch. Well, no, not even that. We'll just do this. There we go. Fell cleaved out. I saw something. I did not. Actually, I need to make sure of something. Let me pop this and then pop this. Okay. Let's ask Urianje about what he saw. Wherever Urianje is, there he is. Ah, Thrazer, what have you discovered? I see, indeed, this observation is consistent with my own. But let us not refrain from further discussions ere our comrades arrive. I found a cup that seems to be rust, but not better. I have evidence of Regent's maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for the switching tracks looks like they were in good condition, though I can't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It's my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor does it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen in his fellow is now lifeless and broken. I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of Talos, even if thou were somehow to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might as well not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Hello. Hello, Tor. Thrazer, I believe you find a person in some instance skulking about in the shadows behind the warehouse's northwestern side of the tracks. Okay.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
Hello, the
Antria.
A
number 6 with extra
Antaria. There you go.
A number 7.
Oh, you two have friendly chat. The rest of us being gently encouraged those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourself as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then. Okay, I'll go talk to the people in the northwest corner. I like how they did. We're gonna make these people come out of hiding. How we're gonna do that? Attack them. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Oh, there you are. A suspicious man! Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind, Dad. You have no business here, of that I am sure. Oh, you're gonna attack me? Okay. You're a funeral. Like, legitimately. There you go. Wow. He just disappears. Hey, Sean. No, we haven't puked up any white stuff yet. Hello, Sean. It's going fine. Or at least somewhat fine. I feel a lot better than I did like a couple hours ago, where I almost puked in the... Well, I was trying to cough up like a bean because a piece of bean skin got stuck in my throat, and then I was coughing, and then I almost puked, and then, yeah. But now I'm feeling better. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the ones brigands come to take whatever isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What's from rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason we would come all this way is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaffel, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of a lost love, joined by her 2 most loyal servants, whom swore to follow her unto the world's end. On the journey, they met a sorcerer, an ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered them to be their guide, and they turn up here somehow. I can only assume that you're quite intentionally obtuse, but unlikely event that is a serious conjecture. No, I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but I have a rather large concerns than fairy tale romances. Yes, no, it is. I found a show on Netflix about house. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that. Well, no, I've heard of it. I've never seen it. Like, it was supposed to be this little mini-series, and they made it a full-blown movie. Though I'd fair to hear more of these ageless sorcerers' heroic deeds. Fuck off, thank Urianger. God's grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means for which to travel to Nabarantharang. I'm hoping the trolley might here offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gone off to the best of stars, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. I go, what? Well, there's... They say merchants. And there's not a lot of, like, known distance. Like, they said there's at least a mountain, like, that separates Lakeland from this part. The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jenk and Thaffel, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner. He does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. Before you ask, yes, it's true there's little need for transporting these days, but that's no reason to co-sign the miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The sight of the traveling the tracks again, once again, will make our hearts soar, mark my words. God. Yeah, no, it has to be. You hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we like, truth be told. But if there's anything we can do to assist you, we could buy the materials or help put pieces together. It's a sign more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke to Magnus, you understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Having trouble with the trolley, eh? Very well. Operations are limited. If Magnus can explain whatever's preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you follow us back to Twine, then. I actually wish that one of these is actually called Trouble with the Trolley. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, if you haven't seen enough fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. Yeah, I kind of kicked his ass. You think he'll be alright? Well, I suppose you did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go ahead. Alright, let's look. You'd like to follow me then. Don't let anything take a bite out of you on the way to the rail yard. What do you have to say? We'll catch up with you in trying. Yeah, that was not. That's nothing. Really? I had to go. Wait. Damn that Smires. He didn't have thumped so hard I'd be feeling the fortnight. Not to be doing about now. Point you over, you get commanders on the way. Of course the low roads are present out of dangers when receiving your friend's blows. I'm not counting on that. We can't do the high road, but we gotta do the low road.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
Hello, Avalon.
Number 9 large. A number 6 extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45.
Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! Run from what? No, I'm just gonna use my level 80 ability to just unga. Oh. Wow.
Hey, work a little harder.
I am working hard. We're about to work super hard on this trolley problem. That motherfucker didn't want me to fight. But I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna fight. Let me at least get the buff up before I just like fell asleep these motherfuckers into this week. Alright. Sorry about that, I'll admit. I didn't expect this route to be quite fraught with danger. We're nearly near trying though, so we can make it without further incident. Oh look, we got those little weird golem creatures. They're just head and hands. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it's still a trolley that brought them here. As you doubtlessly know, the tracks goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home to the end of each day of hard working at the mines. Now there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residents that remain are destitute, delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, I will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. That's encouraging. Let's go talk to Magnus then. Okay, let's talk to my wife is dead man. You can tell his wife's dead because there's booze everywhere. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen 3 of you in my life. Or 4 of you? Wicked wife, you're gonna bother me. At least have the courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one's deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabartharang, so they come to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabartharang, not anymore. And especially not for those frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabartharang. I must. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. This place is ruined, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. Thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. It runs on golems. Yeah, my philosopher. We're not fools. It's necessary to drive us around Nabartharang. You must insist that the trolley is not an option. At least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. Well, we'll speak outside. Wait, can I speak with him again? What did he say? Piss off! What do you have to say? I'd be lying if I said I didn't expect that, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Damn, telling me to piss off. Well, shit. What now, Minfield? He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. I can't be weak. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They might know something about the trolley. I'll take north side of town. Let me see if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to the faith's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice, and I have yet to decide where I stand. Minfield has been too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is her to choose what shape her destiny will take, and blah 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 blah. So be it. Let's make our own inquiries. Alright, let me talk with you. Let me talk to you, Jarek. Oh, there you are. If you're pleased to know that I got a friend back home without much trouble. He's just fine. He was just a little shaken up as it is. And you, what did Magnus have to say? He told me to piss off. Ah, I did have a faint hope that you might need to prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose it was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of more help, though I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. I can give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up, even though Magnus is... Well, Magnus... I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps the stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine there's anything that you'll try will work. But if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that needs a repair. You bring the tools, and we'll be ready to hand them to. You'll be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop work. I was like, yep, okay. So that's. See, this is all a trolley is. What? Oh. Oh. Wait. There we go. Oh, it's this song. That means fun times are about to happen. You open the box, revealing a proud array of lovely maintained tools within. Brilliant! If you hand me what I need when I work, it'll be helpful. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that, and it needs to be tightened. Well, I guess a wrench. I know tools. Hey. Thank you, this will do nicely. Now give me a moment and... There, don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Understanding you can also fall off this track, I believe. I'm pretty sure you can somewhere. At least it felt like you could at some point in time. Oh. Sat down the tools again. Quite handy you have around, you know. Lamps here. Those aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to have to do this, we might as well do it properly. And by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, it's a bit of post that seemed to splintered. Whether the lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want to have the little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through in the during maintenance. So we need to send it down a bit. I guess a file. I'm intelligent. I know what to hand to this person. I'm not whatever. Yes! A whiz file's perfect. Let me try to even this out. Now I'm just thinking about splinters getting into your fingernails. I don't know why splinters make me think about that. That should do it, but I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you like to take a view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see, but after a certain point, they had to dig up everything that could easily be reached and carry it back to manpower alone. It was then that the Namath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistale engineers who specialize in Talos here to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right back up again. Twine itself sprung around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mystal. Or Mistle. Mystal. I think they said Mystal early on. But that, not so much else. Everything fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mystal left, taking their knowledge with them. And it was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks of Daedalus Stoneworks, took off to Euromore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use laminating what can be changed, and there's one more thing we can do if we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Donut, this is roughly Thanalan. Like, I wouldn't say northern Thanalan because, like, I'll pop up the map in a second. Vultures occasionally make their nests on their tracks, you see, and it fails to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed. It's not my favorite task, but we gotta do it. This. Okay. So, this is roughly where we are right here. The Hills of Amber are, like, kinda over here. I think. But where Amarang is roughly, like, maybe to the north of where Ul'dah is. So if I go back to... Wait, well, Korthus will work. See, it's roughly in the same place. So we're kind of in, like, central Thanalan. Yeah, this is the part where you can just fall off the tracks. You sense a hostile presence. Oh, come on, I don't want to take all that. Oh well. this and we just filmed it. But yeah, like each one of these zones is like has an outlaw. I mean, that's why this one's still a kind of desert area. But at least it's a better desert area than like fucking Girabana, which feels like garbage. Now when I think about it, there are some tracks in like Thanalin. So I guess they do have trolleys in Thanalin technically. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing can get started again though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the talus are long gone. When they left, life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley tracks rusted, and its car falls into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first words were trolley, damn it! And those were the worst years of my life. But now, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps would never have left in the first place if he hadn't been for his son. You see, well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from his dangers. It didn't help in the end. Senior's got the boy, isn't that the way life is? The child always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Trine, started fixing those rusted wheels and broken cars, and all was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures and they're back for revenge. Never mind, I don't want to find out. Yeah, no, it's not Dry Bone. It's not that segment. It's not like next to the woods. It's not Easton Than. Alright, now continue the story about Magnus and his wife. Now you know the story of the trolley. Which won't do you much good without the talus, though. Though, if there ever was a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we have a talus we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you like. It'd be certainly nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. I'm about to say gripping. Wait. Oh, there. No, I don't want to target that. A truly most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see, the means to build talus stones by stone are lost to us, it's true, but here before us is a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be working condition. It was likely require not for a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you get the thing up and running, far from me it'd be to stop you, but exactly what do you reckon is the problem? Won't travel to Makote homeland? Well, that's the thing. There's not a lot... Hold on. Because, let me grab the book. Because you kind of have and you kind of haven't. That was the Switch controller, not my own controller. Let me... I have the lore book. Where is it? Organizations, found... Kote! I like how every time they put this on there, they talk about distributions. Let's see... Mikote are descendants of hunting people that cross over the frozen sea to Eorzea in search for prey during the age of the endless frost. When famine gripped the land, so I guess they come from some other island, Because I know even Rogadins come from like an island nation to the north. I don't remember where the Frozen Sea is as well. So I guess they're not native. I was just thinking about like there's the Keepers of the Moon, which is the Black Shroud, and then the Keepers of the Sun, which are like both Limsa and as well as Girabania. Because like Girabania, you have like a couple places. Yeah. Elzen are the original I like this. Elzen are the original habits of Eorzea. The fucking Lalafels come from southern islands. Mikote come from across the Frozen Sea. Rogadins are from the northern Empty. And then of course the Aral come from the east. Then the Harfgar come from Baja, I'm pretty sure. And the bunny people are from, like, the country next to fake Vietnam. But, like, most of it's like, well, they kind of exist everywhere. For a second there, I thought, like, all the Keepers of the Sun came from, like, Girabania. Because you have, like, the Imp tribe. Because you find their, like, home. And that's where the other, Herf's or Aetheryte Crystal is on the fringes? Yeah, the fringes. It suggests I perform my cursory examinations through arcane constructs not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. It hosts a network's veins with aether flow freely. Or it would if enough several fractures would now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get from a glance? I take it you have a solution as well? To bridge the fissures require material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it would be highly possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail you upon to acquire those which I seek? Not far beyond the realms to try and drill a creature of living stone, the whatever. Go kill those stone guys. You know, the ones with hands? Very good. Will help. If you do this, it will be very helpful to us. Finally, a quest to kill things. Oh wait, we just did that like a second ago. Okay, that's one of them. Shit, I fucked up. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, I'll walk. Hit this, and then we'll just... 3. Oh, come on, you need a 4th one? Damn. This, and then a gut punch. Alright, wow, very easy quest. Let me see, this is down for maintenance. Let me look at, like, the quest logs. Questing down for maintenance. Wow, we're almost halfway done with this entire, the 76 to 77 stuff. And there's still other ones. Yeah. We got like 8 quests before the dungeon. Now, did you succeed in slaying the beasts? Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. Now we have to wait for Thancred and Minfilia to return. I will build this, and then we can repair the trolley. Or go through the trolley. From end to end, the paths by which aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endowment. And now do this. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of the Talos is more dire than previously surmised. At the heart driveth blood of a man's veins, so doth the core aether through this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Dost thou foreseeeth the outcome? Well, not exactly. We haven't gotten far into trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing if the heart was a real problem. We tried to find another in case things turn out the way they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if there's something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, after all you lot have done for me, I suppose there's the least I can do. We're about to get down to the heart of the trolley problem. Right then, the talus, their hearts cannot be made by just any stone. You need a special sort of sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the talus bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here the Hills of Amber. It was around 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you have to hear it from Daff or someone else. Or, yeah. Daffy? I don't know. Back to the tavern. It's time to talk about dead wives. Still here. You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... Hey, what about this heart problem? What? Goddamn Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing I made such a quick progress in fixing the talus and all, he'd probably be thinking that you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. We had too many talkies, so now I have to do the talking. Maybe?
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper.
We cannot show her
and
body.
Then the mine collapsed.
Because it's a female Hearthgar. Deal with it.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
And then he
Magnus
went
has never
drinking.
been the same since.
He started drinking. And he kept drinking and drinking and drinking.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Looking at the trolley. Oh, drinking outside at her grave. Drink the alcohol, wipe your mouth. Drink the alcohol, wipe your mouth.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Scully. My wife, Agna.
Well, those fucking Scottish cats. Fucking from Scotland.
Being here with them
It beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else.
It is time for more backstory of Thancred.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
Oh no!
I did my best to make amends. Comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were.
Ah!
I let her down.
Why? No! Don't throw stuff at me.
That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
Well, I tried.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine over there. It's still useless. Ah, full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavy it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, this is one way forward. We must procure a new heart for the Talos. Theft, noticing the location where we may find the store required. Dicks! No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you, near all the veins were tapped out ages ago, though I suppose if you really want to try, you might find some in Nuvri's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became a commonplace, which is why mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gothron and tell him I sent you there. Let us go. It might be great to go there and then go to... Wait, what? Oh, I gotta speak with Thancred. Because Thancred might also be in drowning his sorrows. Oh, he's brooding over here. Off to somewhere, are you? Yeah, we're going to go to a mine and make do. Alas, a lead to stone where we need powered tower. I came to help go there at least.
Damn, not here.
Thancred is tired of waiting around. I say we long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel that same way. Now, Nuvri's leavings was to the south, wasn't it? Let's get going. Let's get to go. Yeah, it's called hitting magma. It's called Minecraft. The way you describe it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortune is finally improvement, though I was supposed to hear what Goth John has to say.
Saturation.
No, there's no complete global saturation. Well, actually, yeah, there is complete global saturation in this game. We're in the world that's completely saturated with light, so yeah, that is complete global saturation. Though we're trying to get rid of the saturated light. Hello, Goth John. No, it kind of does. I mean, that's what the flood is for. The flood of light basically penetrates the ground. That's why you do Eden. You should listen to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But the site's not developed as the others. It's not. There must be something left. I should explain. The stone you look for is Leonine. All the talents in the hills are powered by using it, or at least there were. Whatever's left, there might not be a lot. In the degeneration mine, we use talents to keep pathways from collapsing. There might be still there, but give out any time, which is why the mine's closed off. So we have to look for the higher levels for any fragments that might be overlooked. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, whatever do you want? The other day I found a Volburn gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Volburn gold piece. When you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere where I was walking. Find it, I'll tell you what you want to know. Okay, find a coin. It seems like we have a work cut out for us. Let's see how this will work out. I'm sure, as you notice, despite their best efforts to eliminate corridors, it's dark down here, which makes it harder to find a single post. Use sun drops. They can take the eye and more light. I'll just search further and I'll handle this area in. And here's the drop. Whatever. We'll just go looking. Wait. Wait. Go away. Go away. Gnomes. Okay. You search the shadow, but find nothing. Can't. I found it. I was hoping you'd drop the ghost piece elsewhere close to the entrance, but I guess not. Alright. Maybe she is, at least in my contributing. Come on, I think you're far more prepared at the test than I was. No more than usual. Whatever. Had I choose to pursue the arcane arts for the astronauts, well, I better not think about it. So, as long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, I see my duties through. Let's see. Go talk with him so you can deal with whatever. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, deal's a deal. I don't mean to find it anywhere else. To be honest, I wasn't sure you'd pull it off, but you did. I'm man of my word, so come with me. Come into this cutscene. Wait, no. I guess we're just heading back outside. It is time to mine. Look at all the light. Every time I step out of the mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if it wasn't stale so stale. But you've come to read my grievances after all. First after, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms, I know by another name, though I'm fairly certain locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. Though they can fit through cracks and crevices down where they could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig up lianin in the mines? In rare occurrences, yes. That is said, it usually amounts to nothing more than a few flakes. Well, their only option sounds tantamount to suicide, so I can help draw out these rockworms.
Dicks!
No, not with dicks. No, I have not read Chainsaw Man. I need to get around to doing that. Over by the shack, you find a big bag of smoke bombs. Set them off in the mines, you can flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account what little they bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can, you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Split up and cover more ground, as it says. If you cover these three areas of the map, I'll see these parts between. I don't remember a lot of this. Here's the thing. I always remember big moments within these zones. I don't remember the small, like smaller quests. I remember, like, the guy who really has a boner for the trolley. I remember what happens at the end of this zone. But I don't remember much of anything else. Unless something is exceptionally bad, I typically don't remember. Okay, that did nothing. Well, at least I have this. You know, flying mounts. Makes it easier. There. New Game Plus is cheating. Ah, there it is. Check the rubble. Oh, that's what they are. They're not even worms. They're just fucking like stupid. They're not called cobalts. I forgot what they look like. It's like, oh. Goblins, okay. I knew it was something similar to that. 1 of 7. Okay. Now I know why I probably put this out of my mind. Oh! Okay, one of those attacks just kills him. That's funny. You know what? Fuck it. Let me see if I can remember how to do, like, fucking Red Mage, and maybe I can just fucking unga them easy. No? Maybe do this and make it a lot easier and faster. Easy. I still kind of remember Red Mage. That's good. Oh, hey, we have this now. So let me just... Oh, wait, Impact's not what I want first. I want this and then Impact. Here. Okay. No, not that. I want this, and then we need to cast this, and then this. Ah, I didn't mean to get through the full 90. I couldn't even backtrack. How long is the Very Holy and Fair Flare supposed to last? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, they went away.
Oh! Now you fucked up!
I didn't fucked up. They died easily.
Now you fucked up!
They died too easily.
You have fucked up now!
Okay, that made it a little bit faster.
Oh, I'm a guy. Thank you, forever.
Yeah, they died. I almost want to go into like a dungeon as a DPS, but I know that would be stupid. It would make everything take a lot longer. Between the two of you, I said you got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take time for me to sift through all of this. And you might not have found anything in general.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
She had an ass window? What?
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Yes, when she was younger, she was a miner.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, I say the least. When you were
Far
drinking and hitting on
and
women.
Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
It's like the plot needed it to happen.
Broken pieces. But look at this.
It looks just like all the other rocks.
This is a rather fine specimen.
How can you tell?
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Fucking the plot! The plot!
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
And then some stupid little, like,
really
rockworm ate it.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
Damn.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
The plot? Is the plot buried here? The plot might be buried here. Alright, I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. Before you says to Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he believes she died for nothing. You must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him if you have my word, thank you. Yes. Right then, let's go. Actually, I could probably just, like, teleport it right back, but then again... I feel like it's just fine for me to fly over here. Hey Magnus, you won't believe this, you drunken sod. I thought I told you to piss off. Ah, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, I have no sympathy from me. I told you before I won't run and you won't listen. Oh, but it will now that we have this. Look, it's a rock. Your name is engraved on it along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. From we can't show female Hrothgar on this game. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it as you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you be there when the tower stirs to life. I'm sure she wants you to see it. Here's the rock. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Return, Leonite. Let's put it in here and make the robot come to life. So we can all have fun on the trolley. Very good, let us now begin. We no longer have trouble with the trolley, eh?
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
There are a couple. I think they're somewhere in Thanalin. They still have the exact same type of model. Or not model, a skeleton. But then there's also the ones that, like, are part of the Dragon Quest event.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
How could this happen to me?
Hey, no.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
No,
I
it cannot.
can't.
Remember to masturbate, chat. It might be No Nut November, but No Nut November means blue balls. Blue balls hurt.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Dicks.
I'm just a burden.
Dicks don't help.
Helpless and hopeless.
Nothing helps.
If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes.
Exactly.
I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
Head pat.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Oh, hey, Frost! Hey, we're in the middle of angsty scene, but hold on. That. Oops. S-O. Okay. Doop. Hello. The Great Ace Attorney, I still need to get around to play the, I still need to play that. It's one of the reasons why I don't actually watch your streams of it, because I want to stay blind.
Not today.
We're in the middle of the desert. We're dealing with the trolley. We've just brought a Talos to life, which is basically a golem. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium, what is the Exarch doing? He's watching us right now. Look at that JPEG. Oh, hello, it's the villain of the video game, Emmett Selk.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep,
It's more of this expansion. He's the villain of the expansion.
Would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like
he was introduced like 3 patches in, though he's part of the organization that was basically the villains for the majority of the game.
Such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship?
Kind of.
I think not. Much as I dislike
technically
you,
Zodiark,
useful targets
but it's really the Ascians in general.
Her at my enemies like
but I'm just letting you know that like most of the Ascian problem is taken care of in Shadowbringers.
Is that right?
Endwalker does not deal with
Fond
like
of
the.
her, are you?
Endwalker has an Ascian, but it's not like the main Ascian.
You
like
continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
But it's not like any leader or anything like that.
But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Within those lines are the reasons why I did some of the raid dungeons on stream.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Too bad I cannot really actually redo the intro quest for the twinning. But we can at least go through the twinning. I didn't imagine you start swinging around. Alright, my apology for Damon feeling I have private matter to discuss. Which brings us to the question, how this thinker find what this search? I don't know. He spoke of Minfilia on his own accord, I see. 'Tis well he did. It wouldn't be much candor. Or attempt to broach the subject before, whatever. Okay, I don't care. I really don't care. I really don't care. Let's get on the fucking trolley. Full steam ahead. Been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna be here to see it, or our son? I gotta try to be Scottish. I was ready to let our dreams die down there in the mines, even after you find the Leonine. I refuse to believe it would work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I take you now. It's going to take good care of this Talos, for both of our sakes. On behalf of my family and the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. I'll lure you in the lot to Nabra Throng, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I'll take Talos' presence, resolves the issue of the gate. Oh yeah, that, yes. It is designed to open at a Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. Aang, or Nabathang, whatever. You certainly can. Although it reminds a final check of the control box over at the mines. Yeah, that boy! Get the Talos over there to the mines. Keep a close eye on it around the curves, understand? Yes, sir! Well, let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you're away with Theresa, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one is a practice cartridge which you gave me. I should know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm not sure what we'll do. I wanted you to have it for luck. This might be a Chekhov's gun. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Yeah, it's a gun. It's Chekhov's gun. It's right over there. It's important for later. I still like that this thing does a little flip. It does a little flip. Okay. So we're on full steam ahead. Sorry. So we have this 1, 2, 3. Huh. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. So we have 4 quests to finish out this area. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight, I guess. We'll tackle the last, like, known zone tomorrow, I guess. So that's it, and we're going finally go to Nabatharang. I thought it was long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hope that when time comes I would know, but with every step we take, it feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you all for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. There you are. So, what did you think? A little primitive looking, I admit, but Daedalus Someone had always favored a simple and intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley's network uses single tracks, and it makes it easy for Talos to navigate as needed. And plotting its route is simple, we can do it, which makes it fewer accidents on transit. Speaking with, are you ready to board? Alright, let's go. We're about to get to it, dude. Have a good night, Sean.
Urianger?
Urianger? I cannot go with you. This is for y'all.
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabarth Arang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabarth Arang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Ah, that must be the gate.
Ah, the gate. But what might lieth beyond that gate? How does it open because of a Talos? Oh, it has a gigantic pressure switch. Legitimately.
Well, so far so good.
Hopefully nothing's waiting on the other side of this gate. Oh. Ranjit was...
Is that Ranjit?
He didn't die when he fell. Then he just kicks the trolley.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same.
I don't know much of that song.
So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
It's time for another episode of taking control of a not your character.
Go!
I can't
do what you came here to do.
What I was about to say.
I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
I said no.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
It's now time for stepdad fights. What if Gunbreaker, but like a GIMP version of Gunbreaker?
Come on!
In fact, I don't even know what half of these do, because this is actually kind of different than actual Gunbreaker. Okay, so triangle is fucking kill. Oh no, a stun state. Also, I'm barely doing any damage. I've done more damage in like other fights when I'm my main character. You know what? Fuck it. When we get into the next dungeon, I'm just doing Gunbreaker. To show the difference. It's like, because real Gunbreaker's fun.
This is going well.
It's going boringly.
Vanity. Feast of my blood, answer my call. Rend my foes and ward their blows.
I kind of realized this guy's almost a Reaper before Reaper was even a thing. Like, they probably designed this guy and it was like, yeah, this seems like a cool idea. Let's have a class that actually is this. Yeah, no, he also goes Scytheman, but like, he goes Scytheman after they established Scytheman. What I mean is like, they made this guy and then was like, yo, some of these concepts, we can probably make it into a good class. You know, I'm kind of wondering, like, how much story Reaper is actually going to get as a class, as a job. Considering, everything that's, like, 70 is, everything that's, like, the level 70 jobs are, don't really have a storyline. Using perfect deception.
Not good.
Shit. Because there'll be the quest to get it, and then the level 80 one. And everything from 80 to 90 is going to be role quests again. And I kind of understand that, like, they couldn't keep giving, like, jobs, like, giant war explanations like they had been. Like, oh, here, the warriors are, like, you know, about controlling your inner rage, and, you know. Gunbreaker's about, you know, we used to be the guard over at, like, you know, the fucking Rothgar and shit. Like, Sage I can already understand. It's like, oh yeah, this is fucking, like, Charlian bullshit. I like how Astrologian is Charlian bullshit as well.
Yet you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
Oh, great. Is it time to do this again?
No quarter!
I don't remember how fast he goes, so. Are we almost done? Or am I fucking it up again? Because, like, at this point in time, it should be done. And I'm like, come on. I do remember, I mean, granted, I do remember it taking longer, but I figured at some point in time they would have been like, yeah, this is going to go faster. God, fucking Bahamut takes a lot less time. Even as playing as one of these.
Why do you persist in this folly? Is that all?
Time to do it yet again. Oh no! Thancred might die. Please ignore the fact that he's in the Endwalker trailer. Shh. When a healer doesn't cure paralyzed. That's just continuation.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Then he pisses off. Yeah, look at the rocky texture that he's laying on.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Can't have him say I love you, gotta make it silent. And Thancred is totally dead. Totally dead. That would have, if you were to write this, you would write that he died. But that can't happen when the trust system is in place. Well, actually, we'll get to that part in a second. Oh, hey. Last time I was here, when I felt the presence overwhelm me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening. I just turned away. I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I had to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine and Amarang to return to Nabrath. I can sense a presence, albeit faintly. Come, let's look up by the crystal wall. Oh, I would assume that that's kind of within general. Oh no, we're all having headaches. It's the echo.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
It's quite literally a flood.
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
Oh hey, we're in that Kingdom Hearts 3 place. Except that it's white instead of blue.
Ours is a meeting long overdue.
You're white bread.
Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's fine. It was flying because of Minfilia. I've come at Thancred's behest. I'm only because of her. Fuck you. You've told me to pray return to waking sense too many times for me to actually really give at you a fuck.
Child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their
What happened there
radiance
for a
would be
second? I don't know what
unmistakable.
happened there for a second. It's like the screen
But
darkened
know,
for like
my
a second and like kind of
That the
glitched. And I'm
power
like, what?
you seek will come at
I'm not sure if that
price.
came out on video.
We stand now.
I was
at
just
the
looking
crossroads.
down at my phone for that segment because
A
I
decision
really don't
must
care
be
when
made.
Minfilia talks. I really don't care when Minfilia talks. And by Minfilia, I mean the Oracle of Light, not this
Tis
Minfilia,
only
the other
natural to be
Minfilia.
afraid.
But then again, I also don't care
To
if she
hesitate.
talks either.
But for your many trials,
White bread and
you have grown
diet
stronger
white bread.
and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another.
God.
It's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
I wasn't paying attention. They still going?
"'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream, one we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived.
I'm not sure. We just kind of stand there with our heads clutched, just like,
That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future
No, I'm wondering
is
if it doesn't happen in like Dragon Ball Z time, where all these mental images kind of happen very fast.
If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair.
Especially Xenos. Wait, no. He
But
sows
do not deny
despair,
them
never
either.
mind.
Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us. For believing in me.
Thank you, Minfilia, for finally escaping the plot. I'm tired. Go away, white bread.
Dearest friend.
Wait,
no
friend?
words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
Okay, sure.
But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
The implication with Minfilia is that she's basically an Ascian right this second, except that now she basically just gave all her aether to the child. So now she's actually gone. So basically her soul's no more. So she can't be reborn. Yeah, no, the whole point is, yeah. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then the whole point is that because she acts like an Ascian because of the Oracle Light stuff, she basically body hops, and that's how she's reborn, quote unquote. Yeah, I'm sorry. This just takes a lot more of like, here's what's happening. So Minfilia gets wished away to the Mother Crystal, which is Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn turns her into the Oracle of Light. After the Warriors of Darkness from the Warriors of Light from the first come to the Source to become the Warriors of Darkness, she basically takes them back to the first to halt the Flood of Light. In so stopping the Flood of Light, she basically stays as kind of a weird soul that possesses children to kind of help. But now she is no more. Is something wrong? You have red hair. It's your hair. You have red hair now. So basically, she was body hopping for a century. A parting gift, I think. Up until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens! There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. But yeah, now they wrote it as a floodlight. It's okay, so Torvar, you need to do the Eden stuff. They also go over that in Eden. You don't think Thancred would be angry with me, do you? No. There's only one way to find out. Let's go talk to Thancred, who's totally not dead. I know there's no get around it, but... Would you go on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Hate it too much to actually want to do Eden. Okay, so here's what Eden is. I'll kind of explain it since I've already done it within this entire thing. I think you saw part of it. The whole thing is that Eden itself is the original Sin Eater. There was two Ascians in charge with corrupting the first. And the second one is the one that, like, one of them turns into Eden, which is the original Sin Eater, while another one is turned into, the Oracle of Darkness. So, essentially, because he was turned into to Eden, the first, Sin Eater, that's where all other Sin Eaters come from. So it's not just the Flood of Light, it's also Eden itself, like, creates, like, all the other Sin Eaters.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Hey, you're totally not dead because the game tells you that
Really?
you have to have it.
She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Yeah, you can't die because you have to be the tank for trusts.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
But what the Flood of Light is... It is the stifling of ether, so it basically washes all over the world and basically, like, stifles etheric flow. So anything beyond where the wall of light is just like a wasteland that saps your strength.
Minfilia?
And like the entirety of Eden is trying to bring etheric flow back to the world, which is what you accomplish in that entire trials or great series.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
Pat.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
Yeah, we can't just call her Minfilia over and over again. She was never given one.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
I think of white bread.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Don't look at me.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
Okay, Thancred, we need you to pick a name.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
You need to pick a name. You need to pick a name.
What about Reen?
Oh.
Ah, blessing in Fae.
I forgot that her name is pronounced Reen.
Wait,
I was about
does
to.
thou word listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
I was about to play Now It's Rhine Time because I pronounced it as Rhine.
But that one
and not
word made
Reen.
an impression.
Because I'm like, it's Rhine, right? Now her name is Rhine.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Now it's Reen time.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
See, okay, it's that weird thing where I don't think it's meant to be like that. I don't get it like that outside of like what he felt for the original Minfilia, but the way it's taken within how everything is dealt always felt like he was protecting her, but like never in that interested way, because he knew that it's not the same person. Like, for instance, Thancred doesn't see it like that, but fucking Ranjit does. Like, the interactions that like Thancred has with Reen up until that point are more of a fatherly scolding type of thing rather than a romantic interest. Because he likes Minfilia, but he also knows that she's not Minfilia. And so he treats her differently, period. Either way, we need to... Okay, the president is like one of them unspeakable me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang to the west. It might even be hiding underground. Underground, then, so as we suspected. Though it's prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malka's Well. If I recall correctly, it was built to remembrance of one of the most ancient kings of Nabrantaran. Served as a source of respite from the desert heat. Fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. See, that's the thing. I can, because the way they act, even though they both act white bread, it's supposed to be two separate characters. Ryan, do you think are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. It is settled. We make for Malka's Well. And because I did the whole fucking Gunbreaker Thancred fight, I might as well just go ahead and be a Gunbreaker for this. There's no reason why I cannot. Playing as Thancred makes me want to actually play Gunbreaker right this second. It's here. I could taste the aether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Theresa, and return the night sky into Armorang. Womp. Okay. It's like, has to have that blomp sound of, this well has been found. Okay, we got 5 minutes. It'd probably been quicker if I'd done, like, anything else. Oh, I can't go any lower than this. I can't just jump down. Alright, let's see. Hopefully it won't take me that long. Like, I actually got this dungeon, like, a couple days ago as well. In fact, the only thing I haven't gotten, like, while leveling has been, the next to last dungeon. Which makes sense, because leveling. I mostly level off of, Sudden Front. Armadillo's boss, Water Spraying Threats. Yeah, no, I... And then you have the ring boss, the biblical angel boss. Really nice, easy set of bosses, though. Though I don't really like the gear that you get from here. Like, it's all minor gear, or minor-esque gear, and, like, style. And it always looks kind of weird. It was the gear that I was wearing last night. Summoner does get weird gear, I guess. It's always the one with the horn. Why can't DPS just do the thing where the DPS accepts? Why do they have to be like that? I get it, you were sitting there for 20 minutes. Summoner promising me. I look stupid. At least by the time, like, that was done, you could always start going for, like, the other pieces of gear. Alright, come on, pop again, please. I would be thankful for you to actually pop this well. So I can move on, finish out Armorang, and leave, like, Calusia tomorrow. Calusia and the aftermath of Calusia, but not the last zone. See, I didn't really have that problem because number one, I leveled Paladin first, and then number two, I ended up getting, I forget what the gear is actually called now, but it's I think either the first set of token gear or the second set of token gear. I went all the way through that because that one actually looked good on like shit. Come on, pop again. Pop, please pop. I want you to pop. Pop, pop, pop. If I could solo this, I would solo this. I'm pretty sure I cannot solo this. Okay, we got 2 DPS. We still need a healer. They definitely made me want to wait the 5 minutes. Hey. This would have went faster if that 1 DPS didn't become a shit. Let's see what's going on. See, I'm not even using a weapon glamour for my... Wait, am I not using one? Let me see. I might be. Okay, no, I'm not. It's just the 510 weapon, which I still need to probably get around to like making sure. Like, maybe I should upgrade it to all the way. Like right now, all I'm using from all my AD classes is like the free 495 gear. Well, I wouldn't say free 495 gear because number one, it requires starting the resistance stuff, and then that still requires you to get like do something first, and then like give what is it, 1,000 of tomes of poetics. But since like I just grind out, I always get capped on them. I'm like, fuck it. Let's see. Pretty sure if I look at that, yeah, only some of these have like materia in them. Because I basically bought them and then I went, okay, time to go level the next class. I'll be ready for Endwalker, kind of. God. All I need is a healer. Motherfuckers. And one motherfucking DPS ruining everything. Let me see something. Ha! I can see the edge of the world. Please, game. Just give Q pop. It's just an element. Like, the idea is, like, they push forth too much, period. Like, with every successful victory, like, there was more and more light. So everything was set up to be like that. And yeah, there's the what's basically a great empty. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay, both DPS, so that only leaves the... Yep, okay, cool healer. Light party. Mines. Creepy mines. Armadillos and weird creatures and swords. Oh wait, I don't probably have all of my what was my level 80 of them? And would it even matter? Okay, something is not attacking me. There we go. Fine. And then... Okay. I want that. Okay. Alright. Probably do one. Actually, I'm kind of like ready to see what that next continuation, like, see how well Gunbreaker plays at 90. But then again, I'm probably just gonna be Paladin anyways. Make sure I get everybody here. Ah yes, a white mage. Time to make sure that I die, like spend most of my health before catching that benediction. Yeah, no, I think everybody gets something similar to that. Like, the 1200 one is one that's costs 2 cartridges, does 1,200 to one specific enemy, but then less on each one. And then Paladin also gets something kind of like that as well, but it's also like a chain combo, technically. That combos off of Confettier. Oh, what am I doing? I already have cartridges. Yeah, no, it's a weird combo. God, I didn't make it in time. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. I should have done that on okay, this. Back in. Was able to make it that time because I wasn't looking at chat. Okay. It would be funny if, like, one time that fucks up and you, all of a sudden the stack marker, like, follows you all the way throughout the rest of the dungeon. I would think that would be funny. I just think it would be funny if there's something stupid. See, I really haven't played a lot of Bard. Like, outside of, like, leveling it to, like, 56 on that swing character, like, I barely touched anything else. All I know is that, like... In fact, when I was looking over that fucking video, I don't remember anything outside of, like... with Bard changes looking that much different. I feel like certain classes get, like, better abilities than others. It usually ends up being like that. It's like, oh yeah, here's all the cool shit that, machinists are going to get. The other two classes, I don't know. Give them something. Like, hell, just even looking at, fucking, what is it, like, I have no idea, like, what even Dancer's getting. Like, what would Dancer get, period? The Dancer procs. Like, Dancer always looks weird to me because it's like, here's all these abilities, but like, you only have like 2 or 3 attacks, and I always feel like I'm doing something wrong. Even at level 65, I'm like, what am I supposed to be really doing? Okay, it's time for Buckethead over here. Love this stupid boss. I love its stupid design. Damn, I didn't heal them very well. Oh God! Yeah, now I'm remembering. Now I'm remembering something else. So there's a robot in the Evilise raid that's basically what this boss is based on. It also does some stupid shit like using prime numbers, where you have to remember that 1 isn't a prime number. But not only that, they bring him back for like Southern Front stuff, because like for the Bajan Southern Front. So like he's just like one of these things that you can just fight every now and then, and he gets worse and worse and worse. It's like, okay, now that stupid attack is going to do front damage and back damage. Also, because of how like this game ticks with its damage, sometimes you're just going to get hit, and then you just die. Because fuck you. I can hit this. You know, as simplistic as this boss is, I still enjoy him. Yay, we're done. I'm so used to seeing you with white hair. Yeah, it's weird. I'll be honest, it is kind of weird, Fox, like having, me being like, oh, I'm in costume, and now I'm back to my normal stuff, and I'm like, yeah, no, I have my little weird, like, regular hair, my moldy, mossy hair. Hello, Fox. I'm sorry, I barely been paying attention to chat. I mean, I've just been talking. Basically doing this dungeon and, like, stopping after the next quest, because I think that's a good stopping point. Plus, I need to take a sleeping pill and go to sleep, because I gotta get up in the morning. Well, not really the morning, but gotta get up at least, you know, earlier than I normally do, and, like, go and get food. And I know I'll end up staying up to 6 o'clock if I don't take the sleeping pill. I almost kind of wish I had, like... Yeah, these things, I think, are considered golems in the first. I get it? No, I didn't. I didn't get shit. I wonder how much space I'm gonna have on bars because they put it in continuation. Well, no, it's not even that. They're putting Gnashing Fang and these combos all on one button. I wonder how much like extra space they're really gonna give me because of that. Oh, I haven't been greeting on anything or passing, and I need to be passing. Oops. Do you like biblical angels? Because this boss is basically a biblical angel. Storage. Let me pass on these, even though one of those was actually something. I'm not sure if that's the one that's specifically for me or not. One more. You know, I have been, like, not listening to, like, anything that came out of that press thing they did, like, a while back. Especially, like, any of the dungeon music, because I'm like, I don't want to get, I want to be surprised in 2 weeks. Or less than 2 weeks, it will be. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm actually... No, I was an idiot there. And the healer died! But hey, we have 2 red mages. Let's see which one of them knows how to revive. Huh? This again. Ah, this is the one. No, wait, that is one of the red mages could just use the fucking ability right now. We're falling! We're always falling! We're never not falling! Yeah, this bus does not have a tank buster. And neither one of the red mages used the fucking limit break. Oh well, that's fine. I'm gonna get out of this cutscene, and it's gonna be like da 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 da, bonk, bum 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 bum, like as like a bunch of gear goes into my fucking bags, because that's how that works. Yeah. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit too much. Duty complete. Oh, hey. I can pass. Why that part? Hey, everybody, give me a commendation for the Light Warden. Absorb the Light Warden. Oh, look at all these rocks we have.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What? Are you seeing this?
Once again, it's always nighttime.
The sky. It...
And the little pale child says nothing as he looks onward.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Whoosh. I guess they decided to leave.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorfrey, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, we did it! We really did it! I only wish there was time to visit the inn. We can be hopeful to return tonight, but we need to go. More than a hunch. Are you feeling alright, Theresa? He defeated Light Warding. I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still going to use my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the warden was hiding. The last one's in Calusia, isn't it? I can feel it from here. I can't feel it from here, but believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we all do with some rest. Yes. She sees it too, then. We're going back to Warrior. Back to the Crystarium. Back to another part done. Maybe it's this one in which she takes me across my knee. Her knee. The others were the Exarch. Before we joined them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Theresa's appearance of the light? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Well, since Midfield bequeathed her power to me, I'd be able to see the light inside of her, though I didn't think of anything at it first, but after we defeated the warden Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You absorbed its ether, hey! No. You absorbed the ether, Theresa, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then as I suspected. How are you feeling? Hello? Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's a pie, sometimes it's a box! Oh, no. Oh, no. It's the cummies. It's not done. This will only give worse. No! You're breaking. Please, no. Reen, the power of the Oracle. You've gained some measure of control over the light. Have you not? Is there anything we can do for her? I hate every single one of you. I can't read if there's a box over me. Thanks, TK, for throwing that box on me. Distinguish it from our question is even strong as Midfield could only hold back the light. Eh? I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we'll have no choice but rely on Urianje's secrets. If the next battle is to be your last, may yet be able to play your part, but you'll need all your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and everything to make ready our departure. You will return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? Yes, mother! Yay. Ha, none of that cheek or I'll take you across my knee. I had this as like my fucking pin profile pic or pin tweet for such a long time. Now off with the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. Sassing Y'shtola for her to spank me. We'll finish this, talk with Ardbert, and then we'll be done for tonight. Here's a hot meal. Damn, each one of these is taking about 4 hours. Huh? Okay, it is Ardbert. But it's just like, oh, Emmett Silk is here now. Why'd you stay behind?
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Amarang?
We did it. But also, I absorbed the Light Warden and also, like, had, like, a heart attack.
I see. Minfilia's gone, then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Oh! Heart attack again.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
No.
What just happened?
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. I'll just say that.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Knock, knock. We hear heart attacks. Oh, he's gone now. Alright. What is he doing?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
I'm fine, I just had another heart attack.
Is everything alright?
No.
That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Which is?
That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
When the warden said, will your work finally be seen through?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
What? Oh, wait. Echo. Oh, Edmund Danforth Toms. No, this isn't right. Oh, it would need to be later, after liberation at Alamigo, perhaps. Oh, we have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Sorry, this thing. We can't have voice acting because that will give away everything. Very well. Where to next then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of the last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be on Knight's rubble right now. Is there nothing else we can do? Dude, look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East faring no better. There's be nothing left when all of this is over. The world is beyond saving. I never get tired of that story, when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today, not while a message remains unclear. Undelivered, sorry. Whoops. Remember good expansion? I remember good expansion. And then there was the bad expansion. And then the great expansion. Hey, have faith, my friends. We will find her. Am I gonna wake up to a heart attack? No. Okay. What a peculiar dream. I say to myself. Also, it's still nighttime. My sleep cycle's fucked. Oh, well. This is a good place to stop. We will stop here. I will... You know what, we'll just keep it on the screen. We'll just go to myself only. Don't need to showcase schedule anymore because, fuck, it's just Final Fantasy XIV. Be at least doing, Calusia. Yeah, Calusia tomorrow. Friday, I will probably watch the live letter. Let me see if I can just complete all of this. Do all these completes. Oh, it did. You know, I guess everything fucked up at the end. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Well, let's see. First of all, I gotta find out who's on. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. I'm just gonna pick. You know what? Let's do Kimmy Spice. How about that? Whoops. Everybody I'm following is, there really isn't a lot on, and they're doing art. Let's go say hi to the alien. Anyways, thank you for coming out tonight. Wait, sorry. I gotta actually hit start raid before I go on my spiel. Thank you for coming out tonight. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow night for... I forgot to take down the Halloween decorations. Shit. Have a good night. I'll see. Have a good night. I'll see y'all for tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV.